You fools! I've brought you all to your
No.
death.
Oh my god! It's so many of us!
Oh man, this is gonna be a mess.
This hurts a little.
Guys.
There goes Alice.
I'm stuck! Help! Somebody get a stick!
You're back in the building!
I don't know why! Somebody get a stick and pull me down!
Okay, alternatively, what if?
Yeah, hit her with the banana some more.
There you go! It's
Oh,
doing
I missed.
something!
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god, my legs are glitched into the ceiling!
Why do I keep slipping? Why am I doing this?
Put the banana away! This is the police!
Put it
the
down!
banana! Put the
I don't
banana
have a
down!
banana. I don't have a
Drop
banana.
the banana!
Where did it go?
Oh! My
You're
goodness!
under citizen's arrest.
What is happening here? What is
Alice,
happening
help!
here? Let you go! Oh my god!
No. No.
What the
Hi, Alice!
Have you tried spamming jump a lot?
Oh, wait!
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yay! Oh, wait! Oh no, my leg's still stuck! Yeah, free!
Martha, I'm coming home.
It's so cool.
That looks painful, Alice.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god! It's free healthcare. Alright.
Give me a right. Oh, that's the ceiling. Oh. 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 I can't. Ow. Gotcha.
No, stop,
We have to
stop.
go
Stay
back.
down.
Oh my god, what is
I will
happening?
round this until you
What is
sleep.
happening? What is happening?
Oh, no. And there's the spin thing. This is the end of me. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, how you doing there? You looking a little sharp-witted or? Oh, painful. Hey, I'm dead.
What the
I said try to mess with her.
is this? What the fuck?
I've been saving up for the shot and you
Yoink.
So, it is just firing on our thing.
We're so close.
Oh yeah, I'm aiming here.
Oh no.
Hey, are you a fan of Prodigy's song Firestarter? Oh, I'm dead.
Interview it.
Hey, how are you doing today? I'm gonna burn to death soon, but I hope you're all having a swell day. And oh god.
Hug me!
Hugs.
Everybody get
Going up.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Are you serious, Hemlock?
It's the single mic for me.
And then you took the one mic I bought.
Wait, no, tase him off the edge. Make him stand at the edge and tase him off.
Oh my god.
He's gotta
Here, I'll push
walk
him.
the plank.
I'll push
Pirate
him.
has to walk the plank.
This is mutiny!
Oh,
Fight
casualties!
him back.
Casualties! Casualties!
Friendly fire.
Casualties!
Friendly fire.
Push him.
Hello, hello all. Hope you're having a good one. Lovely to see anyone out there. No one's checked in yet, so I have no clue who's out there, but hope you're having good ones. Off stream, I did actually get around to grinding the Pokedex out, so we'll be continuing the main story today. I probably should have grinded more. Hi, Fan4, how you doing? But we shall see. We're gonna at least have the next chunk of main story. Hi there. You're gonna sleep like this. Huh. Don't scare me like that. Something wrong. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Huh, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? What's the matter? I'm doing alright. Honestly, still waking up some. Woke up a bit later than I meant to. But we're here, and we're gonna play some Arceus. That's all that really matters. Maybe serve a course like you can find out what's causing this. Look, when I'm in a quarters trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes this kind of crackling sound. I found berries a couple times. Once in a while, I hear something clatter. It's a survey corps kid. Go survey my quarters, figure out what's happening. Oh, 16's not bad. Just do it at night, would you? Gotta be at work during the day. Seems totally doable. It's nighttime right now. Letting you, Burmese, the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. Huh, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like practice and sand. Sure of it. Huh, if it ain't coated in trash, it ain't Burmy. This conversation's getting us nowhere. We will sure you've actually seen Burmy before? Was it some kind of other Pokemon? I asked you the same thing. Superior C3. See back in my own region too. Guess what? All covered in trash. You must got confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you, we're just reading the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Figure out which one is right is pretty quick if you brought someone who brought the actual Burmy. Catch one and show us, would you? I feel like I have some of those. Yep, this is Burmy, alright. Similar to you, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species. Yeah, I'm buying it. That ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't finish users, guess I'll have to look into the fake Burmy, too. Trade both the so-called Burmy and that my companions were talking about. Nice to see you again, Miss Cervicore. Got your time as always. I'm a field's even bigger sea, but we don't have enough helpers to help in water. I wonder what a water Pokemon type move. I'm very grateful. I have a seal. I have a bunch of them. Well, that should be help expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wowee! Your Pokemon is an irrigation sensation. No, pump up, sit back. Old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm done. It's fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great. All thanks to you two. Hi, Zombie Kitty. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a little while longer. How are you want to swap in different Pokemon to use to do the watering?
Hi, how are you?
I am here!
I suppose at some point I should actually, I don't know, use the fields for watering. These are not in numerical order. Yeah, we're continuing Arceus today. See how far we get. I need to figure out when to slot ZA after this Thursday. Investigate my place. I'm ready. So there's something in there. Check every nook and cranny for me, okay? Hey, Wispin. So far, so good. I'm enjoying a lot about it. I rush the story too much, so I have to grind the Pokédex from time to time. And while I enjoy the catch-em-all aspect of this game, being stuck grinding for a while is kind of eh. Hey, hi, guy. Hi, Alex. Take a peek. This model gear disclosure, perhaps an early design of the Galaxy Hall. Hope you're doing well, Alex.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I need to go this way. Alright, guy. Have a good one. There's noise from the entryway. Juno! Hi. Hope you're doing well. Let's get here again. There's something beneath the cloth. Drop. Sparks fire for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. Noise from back near the closet. I'm doing well. Waking up, but good in general. How about you, Juno? You're so incredibly mad that your original save of this game got corrupted. Had Unity mask closed from having the game during the first month of release. Unavailable now. Oof. That sucks. Always sucks when you lose stuff like that for no good reason. Oof. That sucks, Juno. Hopefully it's just something like kidney stones. Because that definitely could be kidney stones from personal experience. That does sound like it'd be cool looking. I don't think I have any masks, sadly. That one. It's a little Pichu, huh? Silvercore kid, are you alright? I heard this strange noise. Wait a minute. This Pichu. Could it be? That's not absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Very, for me. What, because I fixed you up? Wait, so the haunting cars was just a grateful little Pikachu? Guess I'll worry pointless to think I was afraid of some spine-chilling thing. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. That sounds really cool. Especially speaking as someone that's a, fox cat. Fox mask would be a lot of fun. And Zoroark is a lot of fun in general. Off to the embassy! Can't wait for ZA. Been waiting for something that isn't ZA for 3 years. Yeah, hopefully ZA turns out well. We'll know for sure in a few days. Scarlet Violet for 3 years. That is fair. Yes, have you made progress in your research tasks? Your progress record, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially obtained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Did I use wing balls? The one of up to 65 will also be red light. Rewards you earn for survey reports will also be more generous, not it? Have this as well. It'll further recipe you need for crafting. Hey, LT. How's it going? It is going well, man. I grinded a little bit of this game off stream so I could trigger the story point here right away at the beginning of the stream today. I am hoping to get through this game soonish, since ZA is coming, and the most logical place for me to slot ZA is during this time slot. Continue to dedicate yourself completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Not big exaggeration to say you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders, see your mission through. Roommates got you a Switch Lite for your birthday, so you went completely hog the household Switch and proceeded to delete all my games and saved out the family Switch before transferring my account data. Lost like 5 different games with months of playtime. Oof. It's nice that their heart was in a good place, but yeah, they need to let you transfer. I luckily haven't lost save data like that in a long time. The last time I did was a system transfer of some sort that I just didn't want to transfer right. But I managed to recover most of it by just very, very slowly manually bringing everything over. Wrong door. Hi, Bruce. Oh, Graphirig. She could get the Wisp at least. It always sucks losing a Pokemon file. When I was younger, I was given the Game Boy and Pokemon, etc. And I managed to get a complete dex in Pokemon Red. And then my sibling borrowed my cart to give some Pokemon to some friends of theirs. And ended up leaving it in their pants pocket. It went through the wash and no longer had any saves. Houston Zork, one of your favorite Pokemon, one of the few shiny hunted for. Nice. I've never seriously shiny hunted. Oh, so we make for the Alabaster Islands. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzy of other nobles. There seemed to be a little choice but intervening. But this Alvalor, god of the Alabaster Islands, hasn't harmed his soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go all the way out, or to subdue him? If Alga's as huge and strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start an avalanche. Well, let's just don't require any Pokemon's help. They could perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far. If we send Pyro out there, we'll be putting her in danger of real harm. But people say frenzies make nobles suffer, right? So it would be kindness for a squalor lord. There's simply so much we don't understand when it comes to noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they even enter these states in the first place, or if it's all connected somehow to space-time rift. What is it? I wonder if the commander hopes it will come out quelling our nobles. Or, indeed, from serving any of the Pokemon of this land. What is it he hopes to achieve? Yep, it always sucks to have something happen like that. Yeah, that sucks, Wispin. I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor? Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a message to carry out, haven't you, Haru? Then we will support you in it. Well, how about I have support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? Sure. You're probably gonna win. I keep being underleveled. Yeah, but it's lucky to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know. You hadn't tumbled down to us. Might never learn to battle alongside a Pikachu. Okay, you're up to 3 months. No problem, Ema. Also, lovely to see you. Hope you've had a good post-stream time. Game really good for shiny hunting. It's a quest you're guaranteed shiny for. Events have super high chance of spawning it. Yeah. I have a shiny Rapidash from the one event. Or not Rapidash, Ponyta from the one event. And then I have a shiny Psyduck already. I survived. Crunch it. Finish it off. This probably ends poorly for me. Gyarados, water flying. It's going to go up well against electricity. Bye, Pikachu. That seemed to be the case. Mass breaks make it a lot easier for the whole finding shinies. Ow. Why'd I do that? That's gonna be very effective. I read the word rock and didn't think about it. That's what I needed. Battle decided. The way you make battle fighting alongside Pokemon like the most natural thing. Yeah, you suddenly get a little bit better. You had 10 levels on most of my Pokemon, and you still mostly lost on one-on-one matches there. Good luck on your mission to Isons. It's not be a curious one dealing with a huge Pokemon like Avlog. As for me, I'll set off the Albert Islands forthwith. See you there, Miko. I don't remember how Stealth Rock works for... I've only used the Rhyhorn a few times. Mostly because I needed something to protect against electricity. I've been running a bunch of flying bugs and water Pokemon. Bug only team and sword, one playthrough, so much fun. Love your bug Pokemon. That is totally fair. I think a bug only team could be a lot of fun. In my case, I've been using Yanma and Scyther, both of which are weak against electricity. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture the Alabaster Islands apart from Chow. Oh well, leading the odd supply corps executions to gather materials. Oh, but the soil core, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are to find. What I gather, I speak arena, where you'll find Avalok, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission will tackle Avalok will be another dangerous one. Why don't you confirm Irida and Haruman and try to keep yourself safe? Yeah, I do kind of like the focus on the Pokedex just because it rekindles that gotta catch them all focus. Well, aren't you freezing? Oh, freezing? I'm practically sweating. You think this is bad? Just wait. There's nothing here where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think a problem between us isn't the Diamond Clan thing or Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and Clan cling to the vision of Almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, certainly not Almighty Sinnoh. Hi, Madeline. Exactly. Santa outfits give you plus 100 against the cold. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher. He's only found in one place. Which is? Oh, you're talking about that Garrick fellow, aren't you? Right? Where do we find him? At Havlog's Legacy, obviously. Where else would a great master of ice could have meant when I said we'd be heading somewhere even colder? Where else, indeed? Ready to go, Haru? Yeah, it's the funny part about low-texture games like this at times, where some stuff just feels very painted on. Sure, stop off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about what time's passing them by. See Havlog's Legacy, Haru. Take care on your way. Alright, I have a few Pokeballs ready to go. We're a monster to check the map. You were just sleeping. Like, why is the bottom littered with dead monkeys? Let's go that way. Let's see what's in the ice cave. Oh, there's something in that. Or not. Mwah. Mwah. Ow. You were running away. Hi, Meadow. How's it going? Were you having fun hanging out with Rain? Hope you were. Both excited and not for ZA. Yeah, that's totally fair. Ow. You got this, Gyarados. I'm curious how all it ends up being. Like, it is a little bit of a, curiosity of how interesting this just being in one city will be. Bye. Because, I mean, We basically have an Avatar and Korra situation going on here, where Arceus here had a lot of regions to go through and checking out, and then the pseudo-sequel is going to be contained in just one city. Doesn't mean it won't be an interesting city, but it's definitely going to mean that we're going to miss some of that different environment and random exploring going on. I did Medley. I believe it leaked like 4 or 5 days ago. There's full-blown Switch 2 versus Switch comparisons out there, and a bunch of other stuff. I'll also say, I've read some of the reviews, and the reviews are hilarious to me. The game in general, most of the lower reviews are still praising it a ton, and then just basically rating it low despite the praise. A decent chunk of them are just complaining that, you know, it's a good game, but I wish they had made a bigger budget with better graphics, and it's just like, yeah, I wish they'd budget the games properly too. Not treat them like the smaller titles that they want to treat them to, but actually the level that they are franchise-wise. But a good game's a good game. Oh, the reviews are far more along the lines of the battle system's innovative, and there's a ton of fun stuff to do and a ton of side content to do. I can see myself coming back to this many, many times over and spending many more hours into this. 7 out of 10. I wouldn't even say it's points lost for being Nintendo. Historically, games still do gain points for being Nintendo. I think it's points lost for being Pokemon after so many games of half-assing Pokemon. Something's going to have to truly be a step up in terms of gameplay and budget and whatnot for people to stop hating on the Pokemon games for being so comparatively low budget. Hi, Leave. Hope you got some good sleep. No, don't leave. No, don't stop walking. I knew you were going to attack me. You're too much of a mean Pokemon for me to just have you run away from me. I don't really feel like fighting you. I just want to catch everything. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Run away! Is there more Bidoof? Why are there more Bidoof here? Why are you here? Zones. There's like 30 Rattatas across the game. Why are you the one I keep running into? Or curse all the gens. I don't know. I don't see anything about motion controls in here. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. I'm using a Pro Controller, which does remind me, in my grinding, I quickly figured out, nope, I still don't like Joy-Cons. The new ones are a bit better than the Switch ones, but the joysticks on the Joy-Cons are still utter trash. It feels so bad. I hope the Oxygen Not Included is going well. Alright, no time for you to be a jerk. I'm gonna go talk to these people. Bye! That's fair, C burned. For my Switch, I bought some third-party Joy-Cons that are basically a large Xbox controller split up into two. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. Don't think I have a voice for ice here, guy, yet. This gentleman is awfully supporting my most honorable teacher, Garrick. Show some respect, Ottoman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of Procan's wardens. And you must be Haru, right? Of Team Galaxy? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come seeking to quell Lord Avlog? I was commanded to. My controller has symmetrical sticks. I can't do like Xbox does. Yep, that's fair. I don't really care symmetrical, not symmetrical. Just don't do it like the Wii U Pro controller, where it's symmetrical, but they're in the top spots. So the PlayStation controllers in the bottom slots, D-pad and whatnot are on the top, buttons are in the top right. The Wii U controller, if you never use one for the Pro controller, has the sticks in the upper left and upper right, and then the D-pad and buttons in the center. The problem is the stick on the right side makes it a very far reach to the buttons in the middle. This leads to my next question. What's wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what does your heart really tells you to do? To quell his frenzy? A mighty lord of Tundra, Avlog, has nothing to trouble any person of Pokemon. So, please try to keep your cool. But now, indeed, Avlog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free other people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokemon? Might begin to go ravage at any moment? We are? That's certainly some logic that, well, but if what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling! Alright. My muscular is hard as and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Dude is definitely proud of his body. The funny part about me leading with Voltorb so much is the simple fact that my Voltorb is grass. So it's gonna be very bad when it uses ice on it. Metal, you're not weak against ice. I do find it mean in this game how they keep throwing multiple 2 or 3 versus 1 battles going on. It's like, why does everyone else get to cheat? Why can't I just do 6 versus 3? Oh, you didn't die from that.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. You're gonna die, aren't you, Metal? Metal! And that's a totally fair take, I think. A lot of these people have mostly just been about their own thing rather than caring about the greater stuff. That's gonna hurt. Go, Yanma! You can take out this level 24. Nope. Oh, he survived. I will say the damage seems to be cranked up in this game, too. Like, everything seems to do 50 to 100% more damage than I expect it to. Outstanding! I'm as tough as an iceberg, but you smashed through me, through and through. I suppose you can get on without. This one's alright. Oh, thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Haru, but I'll vouch for her. And if you insist on quelling Officer's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of the eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which you need bravery. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi. Oh, to tell the long story, you're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what these mean. Isn't Avlog one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The eternal ice stuff we found atop Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with bravery's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. Says he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? You know, she's not flying with bravery. She's got her head up in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple. You'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! You mean it's so suspicious and earn my key? Literally fought the local guardian spirits to help you while your entire time with panic. Straight procedure gets in. Yeah. I mean, it has only been like 4 days. We've gotten more done than the rest of them in 4 days than they've done in years. Oh, my clairvoyance told me I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? Oh, I see what you mean about Sabi. Why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warren Sabi. Let me focus on my workout while I still can. There is something sad about getting Sneasler, an ice Pokemon, and then basically being told Sneasler can't climb ice. Hi. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Haru. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know you're here too. Well, bravery helps you can quell Avlog's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, bravery! Oh, that's right. Sneasel is poison fighting, isn't it? It's the alternate form of Sneasel that is ice fighting. Or ice poison, one of the two. I'm just gonna run for it. I want a new camp. The regular one's Ice Dark. Okay. I can't remember typings. I just remember the regular one was Ice. Okay, you can climb this one. Go, Sneasler. I still stand that this model for Sneasler feels more like a furry costume than a Pokemon model. Haru! You made it all the way to the top here in this cold. Question is, did you catch me? Or let myself get caught? Oh, one more thing. I have even really clairvoyant. You might be. But no one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop is the Merry Chase at Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Am I bored? Let's go, Gregory! This won't end poorly at all. Okay, that ended a little bit more poorly than I expected. Yay, money. I still need to figure out what I do with the saw thing that I bought. Sylveon alert. We're definitely gonna go try to catch a Sylveon. Sylveons are awesome. Awesome enough, I have 2 outfits dedicated to Sylveons. But I'm in which form right now? Mostly because I'm doing a spooky treat stream tomorrow. 12 hours, 35 or so games given away. It's gonna have lots of fun. Hi. Hi. Ow. Catch it, Bruce, I take it. Nice. I haven't checked. I'll find out soon. Hi, random person. You must have done some rest of the pro clan. Woot! Caught it. A little surprised Celia didn't throw a ball. Oh, no, Pokemon watch over and protect some Pokemon like Ursula. Let us ride them, taking far west history. Yeah, these Pokemon are all descendants of the 10 champions of the hero legend. Yeah, tell me those paws don't scream, you know, fursuit paws on the feet. It looks so added on for the most part. No, I should be able to fit through that gap. I shouldn't have to walk down and around. Hi. Looking, Haru. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I'm at the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you. The real question is here, I'm really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Pretty sure you're having fun. Hey, Malvex. What about what Sabi said? If one Sabi is proven to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I heard the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, both the statues have some sort of patterns on their chest, too. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Malvex. If you're heading out to work soon, I hope you have a good day at work, too. It's a day off, then let's have some fun together. Run away! I think it sees me. I actually have a good answer to you. Guess I have a fighting move on Rhyhorn here. You're steel. What else are you? I don't have any fire moves. Oof. That sucks, Malvex. Hi, Pancake. How's it going? Don't want to fight you. You hurt. More statues, or it's the one in the front that matter? Assuming there's a few more in here still. Statue. Faint steel pattern on the chest. Faint ice. Managed to finish an old Questmaster level you were making, so you uploaded it. Nice. It takes about 30 minutes to an hour to fix everything, when it only takes 30 seconds to do it the first time. Yeah, that feels about right. 3 levels for next time. Nice. A little orb. Bonk. I suck at collecting these in general. Ice, ice, ice. Rock. Steel. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. In general, I'm enjoying this leaf. I am failing to level up and do the Pokedex as much as the game expects me to. So I'm running into tougher battles and had to grind some at times. Beyond that, I think it's an interesting alternate take on it. I've caught a few alphas here and there. Sure. If I catch one, you can have it. I'm not too attached to most Pokemon in general. About keeping them. Steel. Steel. Ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. Steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. There we go. Alright, stop making these longer. I'm gonna have to write these down soon. I suck at these things. Yeah, I haven't caught any alphas today, but I've caught some over the last few sessions. How? Fine. Oh, that's gonna be super effective. Yeah, it changes the systems a little bit. Like, the big thing is the Pokedex mattering again, which is just nice. You are level 70, huh? Go, hex it. That's a problem. Part of me wants to try catching this. The other part of me is like, if I try, I'm gonna die. That hurt a little. Oh, I wanted you, Ralts. Not expecting a level 70 wall into here, though. Be caught. Do you respawn? You don't seem to respawn. If we had actual story, I'll pause. Beyond that, I'm just gonna creep around and try to catch Pokemon in here. Looks like I'm hitting actual story. Alright, we're going to ads. If I'm hitting actual story, that's not the button I wanted. I'll throw up words on the screen real quick. When I'm doing something story-based, I never want people to miss out just because they're not subbed. So those times, I typically do words like this. Sand. So there's locks with this. Now you can use used. Character from Community. Totally fair. I just like people getting credit if they want it. Suppose by that logic, nude should be a choice too. Woot! Beat level 1. Nice. Right at the very end. Do one more round, because I still have like a minute of ads left. Beat me to that. Real. We're playing Pokemon. There's a Pokemon move in there. Oh, so you got that already. I'll still Razor. No, there's not two R's. Raise? I think raise is a word. Laze is a word. Oh, hey, we beat level 2. Okay, away from this right now. Oop, wrong one. And back to the game. Zoop, zoop. I guess I've been caught. It's really done. That's no fun. I remember our clairvoyance. Show me something else. I saw you flying with Barry. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'm like, sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high into the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Hang on. Cool thing now. Chase me all the way here. You're the one that had a level 70 blocking this area. I have no revives, do I? Sweet. That still works like other games. Unfortunately, I only had EXP for one Mon. Really, I should just use more of my EXP candy. I've not been using any of it. Alright, Metal. This is mostly up to you. Hopefully she doesn't have a bunch of level 60s for you to try to get through. Wait, all three at once? So not fair. Ow. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Well, I took down the one at least. Fire is gonna hurt. That's also gonna hurt. Wait, why am I facing the mech mortar? I thought I was facing the other one. I just need to survive. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, if I'm healed up and get to fight here again, it looks like we have a chance. Tail's still a good opener here. Ow. Ow. Pain. Got this, Rhyhorn. Never mind. I don't know the move High Horsepower. Apparently it's fighting. High Horsepower is ground? Okay. That also makes sense why it was effective there. Gyarados. Voltorb, you've got this. Oh yes, it's very much a clearly past version of Diamond and Pearl. It is neat seeing the ancestors. Alright, lovely seeing you, Zesty. Zesty there is a great Pokemon streamer in general. And glad to hear you don't have jury duty. Or not a juror, at least. As that can be a lot of time and energy. Well, you caught us and beat us. We've won all our games so far. Rory still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Hey, Privy. Why not test out Haru's strength for yourself? I've been weakened. I'm gonna lose this battle again, and then we'll have to fight again. Roost, huh? That's gonna be a pain. Just met Wolfrix? Oh. More than just GP. One of the earlier warriors is Clay's ancestor. Yeah, there's a lot of ancestors in this. I haven't evolved a couple of things. My Voltorb's still a Voltorb, etc. I've failed to locate whatever place sells like link cables. This is gonna hurt. Nope. As far as I know, Haunter evolves via trading. And I haven't traded anything. And then Voltorb is either such level or a stone or whatnot. But yeah, I haven't found any stones either. Can't believe Bravely lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess we'll head home now. Bye. Hey, wait. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. So I think the flute sounds neat. I think they should have invested in, like, I don't know, different sounds per Pokemon that I'm summoning. He opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Sky plate. Thanks, Sabi. It's a weeping bell in chat for anyone that wants one. Sure, have fun or have run should be fun with for Avery. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think that Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think it's a trial it's putting to us? It's a trial. We prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, calm Avlog. And the rift already have to close, right? So I should talk to the merchants in town more. Last time I did that, I accidentally bought a saw. Everyone seems to be clearing this trial as a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Heathsweep for ages now. Oh, how come you're playing all wise? Oh, you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get able to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Haru, it's time for you to go soar with bravery. If you jump from way up here, bravery can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the eternal eyes. That's why you needed bravery in the first place, right? I have very poorly been doing the Spirit's Quest if you're talking about the orbs I need to go grab. Avlog's legacy's down there. Ursaluna, and by looting space-time distortions? I see. I haven't had much luck in the space-time. I'm probably missing something in there. I get feel for arriving. When you're done soaring through skies and want to land, just ask me to dive. If you fly up high in the sky and explore different areas, you swim from here. You can summon bravery by pressing the button whenever you're in BP. Press A button if you're falling from so height to summon in flash. Apparently that's how I go straight down. Eternal Ice! Wahaha! Lads, the summit is conquered! And yeah, I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and taken Eternal Ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I do have respect for the effort you put in. I still may have to work out some weighing my mind. I'll take the necessary preparations so you can face my Lord Avalog. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. And don't try to repeat the Wanderer's feat you're about to see me perform. Talent like this can only be matched by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Still. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Whomp. Hooray! Why, if it isn't Haru, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face in this corner of the Alabaster Islands. Hi, Reaper. Hi, Rain. Hi, Sunfei. Rain there is a long-time collab partner of mine, and mentor to me as well. Though whether Rain would consider themselves a mentor to me is a different story, but they are. Rain was building Legos and then playing some Repo. Hello, Darren. I hope Rain's just doing well in general. As Rain is an awesome person and an awesome streamer, so do go hang out with Rain. We're over here doing some Arceus. Getting ready for some ZA. I'm just having some fun. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, and hello all you raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, and plays a bunch of indie games. And I just, love hanging out with people and having fun. Came to a year at Northern Sword Caps. He was more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? And why wouldn't you be? Well, I guess. The fifth of history's nobles. That he is! And you know what? He's an absolute beast! Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with Trunk's eyes, he also fires off massive icicles, and cause sharp icicles to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. That seems a bit big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. Just have to eat some sword calves, and give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward to the arena! Oh, yes, well, I did want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. Suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Hi. Right away! You're an alpha. My balls won't work on you. Yep, everyone's from Rain's community is also just having a wonderful day. I said it's lovely to see you all. Hey there. So here to quell Alvog as you wish. In the end, the safety of failures won out. The way the real strength comes from the way you talk among people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose better get to work making some bombs using their turn ice. Heard how they're made with muscles like mine. Might be a moment's work. And there you have it. If you wish to quell Avalog, then walk on. The path flies before you. But know that Avalog will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You need unrivaled dodging ability. Alright, you're a bigum. I also finally know which mon you are. I learned shapes of a lot of mons, not necessarily names. Ow. Ow. I think I missed. Oh, that kept going that way. I thought it chased after me. Ah, yes, Death Beam. Death Beam, then I can try throwing in a Pokemon. Let me throw all these Pokemon that have weakness against ice against it. What level are you? Only 56. Bye, Yanma. With some things. Most things, no. Avoid getting hit again. It shouldn't be impossible, but probably unlikely for me to avoid getting hit. That was mean. Ow! That second one came faster. Oh, yeah, I could have hit continue. They let me just brute force my way through. That's what I should have done. Oh well. If I fail again here, I'll just continue. I suppose so, Christopher. Oh, that goes right into that move. Oh, Larion's chat. Yeah, it's kind of how I am. I'm super organized at work, but I'm kind of meh at organization at home. I suppose they're one of the same thing now. This is going a bit better than last time. Nice, Juno. Ow. Congrats on your catch, Celia. Go, Haunter. Die to some ice attacks. Throw that energy ball at it. You got this, Voltorb. That's new. That's not a nice new. Ow. That was just me failing to control things. Ow. It should be alright. Go take out my Yanma, and then we'll throw out Voltorbs again. I'll use Grass again. I should call you. It hasn't told me Yanma can evolve at all. Teach Ancient Power? That would be a good one for it to know. Ah. Fair. Sir, you needn't look so downcast. Ah, but me to say I've quelled by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Haru girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Haru cares for the program with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sino just as deeply. So he's feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sino. But that will change. Erda? I know your fears will change when you see what I've seen. Haru has much to teach us. She's shown us we can overcome all manner of strife, so as long as our Pokemon are with us. This made me want to help Glacian realize great strength as well, and see my whole world grow harder. It seems you've already changed, Erda. Ah, I knew he could pull that off, Haru. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rev going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure. The rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. With any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we got Haru. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her at our side. You know something, Erda? We never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sino, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Oh, look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pray Gormil Commander Kamado. I'll visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Change moves. There we go. Ancient power to Yanma. And now it evolves. Do it! I thought you were being a smartass about it evolving just by like having a good move. No, that's actually how it evolves, huh? I knew Yanmega was a thing. Hello, Professor. Caught one Pokemon. You know, massive amount of stuff. I did do some fighting, though. Village. Oh, we get told I need a 6th star soon, aren't I? Snow White Vulpix? Oh, jolly good choice there, Haru. I see you've taken the request I've posted. I fill you in right away then. I was strong fairly bitch the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture. I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. By the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the sea is behind Julef, and take it all the way out to the Cobalt coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was heading there for a specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with good Warden Iceskin of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. I got your message, Professor Lepton. So you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt coastlands, yes? I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. Well, there is one thing I can tell you. Long ago, Cobalt coastlands are known as the East Sea, and princely Pokemon said to live underwaters there. Some of the princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called the Sea's Legend. No one knows much about Toner's tale, than what I've just told you. So, that's all I know, I guess. Wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. Well, just take my leave then. Downstairs. Hey there. Ah, it was one of the beloved customers. I truly hope you have a little survey work. My family always passed down tales of some ancestors living in the village around the avalanche slopes. Maybe able to find a hint of settlement of existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. Everyone wants to know where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes. Zoom. I would love more space, but you're getting so damn expensive with it. Each of the Pokemon nobles became friendly. Now each of them has been quelled. There's no explanation for why this calamity befell us. I'm glad to see it put to the end. And I think peace will be restored by his way by the hand of the mysterious Riftborn helper. Then to Mount Downs will be dawn with the world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower. Allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in peace away without fear of the Pokemon around us. Oh, thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. If there's anything else you can recommend, by all means, bring it out. I Alex called too, we can survey all over Hisui. I've certainly had my reservations as rather other than compelling. What if it means bringing calm to everyone? I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the Cleansing Nobles could have wreaked if Haru never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Oh wait, the rift was disappear. Would that mean Haru be stuck here? I guess so. Well, the little team's certainly very practiced investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I have no doubt. Even if we don't, you always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Haru. Now then, tomorrow is soon upon us. It'll be another hard day for work at the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we have our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, that Pokedex is as good as complete. Why just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come on, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and heavy sleep. Aku!
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Darcy. Alright, I'm in my house. Where's my saw? Is that my saw? Alright, I bought a lawnmower, apparently. Good to know. I'll probably post the new outfit tonight. I'll probably slap together some sort of graphic for the spooky treat tomorrow, and then post that on Blue Sky and in the Discord. Oh, that would make sense. There is a push mower Pokemon, isn't there? It's electric grass. Oh, this doesn't look good, Haru. Yeah, it's not on the list yet, Darcy. He'll be added tomorrow. Oh, some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky is going red. I've word from the commander. You're to report her to office at once. The way the skies change is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss quelling all the moles, didn't you? That can wait. There's more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Calver into a frenzy, it struck the night that Haru fell from the sky, did it not? It almost seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Haru? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I've ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You are connected to these frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Having gained our trust, then what? What is it you really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Haru's around us. Exactly. Besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let We ask in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she's free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee who she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. Asking just to prove a negative. So I would argue all of the Pokemon nobles trusting her would be something. How's anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Haru supposed to do then? You'll be given the chance to investigate the latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in the village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond a doubt, because I am a huge jerkface. Is that clear, Celine? Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, that is fair. We're just being thrown out for no good reason. Like, I get the suspect stuff, but we've given no reason to actually be punished for this. Under suspicion, sure. But punished for this? No. Oh, how can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Haru? Do not attempt to interfere on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you've displayed. That's why I've chosen to let you walk out here free rather than clap you in chains. Huh, you're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders? Orders? Let's go. This way? No one will even talk to me anymore. Can I go shopping first? I needed to see if they have a stone for my electrode. Everyone's so disloyal. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, this decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort her from village to the Fields Lands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down about for the Field Lands camp. Safe travels. The professor seems okay so far. Same with Ray. I can't believe I'd also do this. Hi, Tulip. Celebrating our banishment. He quelled those nobles' frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if he did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, utterly unscientific. As a man of science, I must study such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. I see. It would cause Haru more pain if you're driven out as well, defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been paid aid both to the Diamond and Pearl Clan. Of course, Asadaman or Haida might take you in. I'm afraid they've both already returned their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start finding Lane at the Grand Tree Arena. I'm not sure where it might be if you wanted to join the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. We'll ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander tasked you with. I might offer my advice. In this life, we meet with both admiration and abuse from others. Others choose to view you as a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is you hold firm in your own values. Whatever the dream I shared with you on the Prelude Breach to complete the Pokedex, that dream simply won't come true without you. Yeah, you're not selling anything of much interest. Really start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena, not where she might be. Repeating the last few lines. I have less EXP candy than I thought I did. That being said, let's get our Gyarados up a bit. I do like Gyarados as a mon. What did you learn, my little Gyarados? Yes. That will work. Zoom. Zoom. I do like being able to freely change through Pokemon like that. It does feel pretty good for traversal. Hi. You. What in the world did you do? This size of that rift. Lightning starts pouring down for all the Pokemon in Heat, we could be thrown into frenzy. The entire clan's in a panic now. Should have known that the only thing that could cover that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Oh well, it's not exactly something I could do. It's not like I wouldn't help you, but you put Irida in a difficult position. I truly wish I could repay you for quelling Cleanser family as you did. Now that there's nothing I can alone do for that. Oh, Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. Most likely find Mai at the One Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. Certainly, somewhere in the vastness of history, there's a place for you as well. I will allow this one. This one's more of a, I wish I could help you, but I'd cause trouble for other people. So I'm fine with that. We are going back to words, because ads are going to be starting. And we might be running, but I don't think it's going to take me 3 minutes. So I'm just going to play it safe and do words that way. No. If you're still out there, Pancake, congrats on getting featured in Questmaster. Bread. It's like bread. Bear. Rar. Oh, Tulip beat me there. Tell you, I already did rebar. Heard about the babe? Babe. That babe. Rebar's hiding behind my head. My big, big head. Wahaha. Barber, nice. Last moment save, taking this to level 4. Continue. We're only halfway through the ads. That's a lot of letters. I summon lice. Well, this is a word. Whether the game thinks it's a word is a different story. Pelt. Well, if there's a big word come out real soon, I don't think we're making it. Close, but no cigar. Oop. We did. That was a weird mess of letters. It seems suspicious enough. Yeah, I think we did really well, honestly. Hi. Hi. I feel like these want to be caught. Yes, my Gyarados wasn't evolved from a Magikarp. My Gyarados was caught as a Gyarados. Yep. Oh, my, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone at ill at ease. You don't know what brought it upon, do you? I don't know. I suppose it's too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. Much from the leader that happened, you can't just return that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid that Diamond Can cannot be the ones to save you. Diamond Can could end up at war with Galaxy teams if things went badly. You would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Warrior took a liking to you, but I want you to offer my support, but forgive me, I can't help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way out in the world. No doubt you'll continue your path to walk. Huh. Should I just summon God and smite them all? Hey, hi, Luxie Poo. Are they not going to attack me? They always attacked me in the past. They're jerks. Jerks, you hear me? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Haru. Now I can finally put you to use. Looking all over for you know. What if I lose one of my favorite customers? That I really haven't sold much to aside from the very beginning of the game. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. The merchant knows the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems you're quite in a pinch, no place for you among the Diamond Clan, nor the Pearl Clan. Say nothing of how poorly Galaxy Team has treated you. But not to worry. There's still corners in Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that'll be perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. I won't murder you with an axe. Here we are. No, I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Speaking of which, do you prefer chains or rope? Which would be better? No, I didn't get the evil items. I got thrown out of town before I could buy them. Huh, shocking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath the blinking sky, you never change. With a pleasure, Mistress Kojia. I'm not here today to learn about history's myths and legends. Oh, no, mistress, thank you. Just Kojita. And this is... Why, Haru is the woman of the hour. It's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Oh, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems to be able to fill your duty long past, thanks to you. Lost one? Indeed, I'm to guide you, lost one. The task of preventing great disaster falls upon you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. I did. Yanma's Yanmega now. Come. You may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to behold. Space Chime Rift is said to be a portal to several other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther from ourselves, dwells the mighty Sinnoh. It expands from eternity to eternity, and expands to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread here and now to the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that neither is greater than the other, as those two clans do? I mean, by anime standards, Tulip, 3 wrinkles means she must be at least 70. Perhaps the truth is clearer to wanderers such as you, one who's known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Osity. Each dwells a Pokemon set to employ one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each have set you, and bear their gifts in the shrouded ruins. You may receive the red chain, that perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world together, you say? You mean it won't just close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. Know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are, is it mine to know? Regardless of the truth, I'm bound to pass them on. Callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to children without a thought for the hardship it caused them. Well, here we are. You know your duty. Well, do it, won't you? Whatever. There's nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Mistress Koji's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'm glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That wasn't it. What should we do about that indeed? Abba. The cry. Do you have a lost Pokemon now as lost child? Do you see to it, please? We have the commander's Abra. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Haru. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport from, little fellow? It's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Haru. Let me take a closer look at the letter. Haru. You may use my Pokemon to go between access pastures and Jubilee libraries. This ensures you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have confidence in your ability as a Survey Corps member to bring in this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine. Survey Corps Captain's Galaxy Expedition Team. Some loyalty from her, at least. Good tidings from the letter, then? Kimitsu! Well then, we were told there was 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Should be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a cosmic guild merchant. I've managed to raise some of my people for now. The wardens are keeping close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were undermining the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. The answer should be obvious. Oh no, choices. Can I go shopping instead? Well, I'm picking you just because I have more fun with your voice. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestia foot in the first place? Well, that's right. This strapping young man. Also, you can count on me. But then the leftover leader will... Oh, leftover? I'm not someone's straps. Keep watching the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Yeah, of course, of course. The lucky chosen one comes with the lakes. We can fill you on the details as we go. Well, first the test to decide which of the History's region's Great Three Lakes to revisit first. Right, and we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you at whatever we decide to go. But in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Ottoman. Don't you cause Haru more trouble. Personally, with Pearl, just because the asshole on my corner is in the Diamond Clan, don't want to touch him even with 30 purple. Did I pick Diamond or Pearl? I honestly don't know which one's which. Think I picked Diamond? Adam and Diana's Uri Pearl. That is fair. Where are you headed? Apparently this one. Rawr. That hurt a little. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano that erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. So, Lake Variety was born. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. So when Mesprit took flight and people first learned of the joys and sorrows of living, that's how the old tales go, anyway. Go, go, Isekai powers! A cave, it just appeared from nowhere. The Octophone the professor was going on about. Well, let's do this, Haru. Mr. Kojang seemed quite intent that all you had previously all three Pokemon card. He's like, challenge is never for the faint of heart. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Droopy... or whatever. Challenge that thing, Haru. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. This is gonna go well. Let's see, if Jaleid was 70, what are you, 75? Gudra, that's the name I was looking for. Only 58. Hi, Gyarados. None of those are super good against you, huh? Ow. That's going a little bit better. Survive? You did! Crit hit. Send this. Don't miss. Bye, Metal. Bye, Haunter. No, you're not very effective. You know what? It doesn't have that much life left. Ow. Alright, coming down to the last Pokemon, and it's paralyzed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out with me. Die, Gudra! I am just barely getting through these fights because I'm not leveling up my mons properly. You love everyone in here. That's a lovely username. And yes, ZA Eve is tomorrow. I'll be getting it physically. I will be starting ZA Thursday night. I don't want to cancel my Twilight Princess playthrough during the day on Thursday. So either my package will come in or I'll just run out to Costco and pick up a copy. get it digitally due to Pokemon Home. That is totally fair. I like having things physically still. That way I can also lend it out to friends easier. So Costco and Best Buy are going to be the same price for me because Best Buy sent me a $5 reward certificate. As for Scorched, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to choose Starter the same way I did it for this game. And just when I go start the game, whoever is here gets to tell me who I get to be. I'll just run with whatever chat's majority is. But yeah, Best Buy comes with the game mat, and I had a coupon for it. So I kind of want the game mat. So my plan is, if Best Buy ships it in a way that I'll get it day of, great. If not, I'll pick it up at Costco as well and just return the physical copy I get from Best Buy to Costco later. Yep, if I wanted to resell it, I could too. I don't resell too many of my games, though physical versions of Pokemon games, for some reason, get really expensive down the line for the most part. I can tell by watching you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Feel mysterious presence. Hi, hi. Well, you're kind of a cutie. Yeah, no, Costco has a great refund thing. I figure it should be fine if I just refund a sealed copy of it in the worst case. They should have no issues with that. Oh, your emotions. Share them with me. So speaks his mind straight in yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of mind, I guess. That's fair, Juno. Oh, when you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out ZA. I'm curious how the new real-time combat goes, and I'm curious how they managed to make a single city work for the entire game. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. Yeah, Costco's return policy is why when anyone that doesn't know computers asks me where to get a laptop from, I just tell them get one from Costco. Because in general, if anything goes wrong with that laptop period within the first 2 years, Costco will just make it work again, one way or another. What did you feel when you mingled Hisui's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team? Betrayal. Where is betrayal? Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more. I'm not very active in my free time, though I'm constantly working on junk in my free time. I need to upload some more shorts on YouTube. Yep, I picked up Bonanza day one there. I am enjoying the fact that Costco's selling these games for, like 10% off compared to everywhere else. Because I live 4 minutes from a Costco, and it's real convenient for me just to go there in the morning and pick up the game. I can't even imagine what that feels like, having Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's filled with mysteries, I guess. I'd even be surprised at I've seen the sky itself so warped. I have 2 legs left to visit. Yeah, Costco clears out stuff hard at times. Usually I'm a little bit too late to get there. But that could be different now. Actually, I have access to a car during the day now. Looks like it worked out well, Haru. Gotta admit, you should know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I don't know exactly what happened in the past that led us to the particular present. More accurately, I suppose. I know where I came from and where I'm headed. I know my path, so to speak. Yeah, headache or exasperated with the events that are going on. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know where we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. We've even got some questions about its true nature. Waiting matters for us to ponder for sure. We have an important task before us. You want to return to Mistress Kojija's home? Let's go back. Perfect. Let's see what she thinks of that progress. Probably thinks it's fine.
I have so many emails to go through after yesterday.
Turns out a number of developers noticed I was doing Next Fest games yesterday. Mesmerized Plume. So the legends of it were true, then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing and let us bind the world to solve this mess. But how? Why? Your doubts are just clean intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without mind, were it worth trying, and the very world to end, would we even know it? I might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. I mean, could skip drinking water, that would save time. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is not to let anyone creation that he surely is. I get even less now. Such a myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own impersonal ways. They're just to think for ourselves, not on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, on the nature of the world in which we dwell. Oh, you're absolutely right. Myths and legends are fascinating things to study. In any case, we have to complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to you which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at the more ancient ruins. Okay, off to the next one I go. I feel like this has to be the camp near the top. That looks like where the lake would be. Go, Sneasler! I do love the eyes just peering out of the back. Someday I'll catch an Abra. I don't think I can afford to fight you, Kadabra. I need all my Pokemon for, upcoming fight. Here we are, Lake Actuality, you know. I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why. It could be a fluke of geography. Perhaps it's connected to Pokemon somehow. Arceus is protected by the Pokemon Nixie. As he took flight, the knowledge to solve problems is born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna blast it with my phone again. You already saw this. You shouldn't be that shocked. A tool like a cave simply appear from nowhere is quite handy one to have. Let's go, Haru. Imagine the Pokemon that have taken Lake's Guardian. Take care. Okay. Something less intimidating than a poison dragon. Now let's see what's waiting for us. It is something a little less intimidating, way more awesome. Actually, I don't mind the Goodra. It's just got stiff competition with this one. I don't need to tell you this, Haru, but you gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. Mwah. I assume you're 58 like the other one, right? If so, I got a chance against you. Yeah. Good, Zorak. I think I can really set up. I think it's gonna kill me in like 2 hits. Never mind, who needs to set up? That thing died way easier than I was expecting. Knew you could do it, Haru. Feel a mysterious presence. Less cute than the last one. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all of them at once. Answer me. Combi has 2. Zubat 0. Unknown 1. Magneton 6? Dusclops 1, so 10? I probably have this wrong. Oh. 2 0 1 6 1. Does not Magneton have 6 of them? 2 per each part? Or does it just have 3? It's only got 3, doesn't it? Let me look up what these look like. How bad am I at this? All right, Combi has 6. I know Zubat has 0. Unknown has 1. I outright read the entry in this game that says Zubat has 0. Yeah, Magneton has 3. Dusclops has 1, right? Yeah. I figured it out. Yeah. I thought Magneton looked a lot more like Combi. There's one more to go. Hi, Havelock. How's it going? Hope you're having a super duper awesome day. Today is Tuesday, so I don't know what you're up to today. I know you do Rim World on Wednesdays. That's about it. I assume all went well, how are you? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running around? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell in the wrong hands, after all? Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Today's your personal games without people watching day? That is fair. What personal games are you playing if you're allowed to talk about them? Because, you know, if you're playing something personal you don't want to talk about, that's totally understandable. We can say for sure, maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mrs. Kojita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Let me see if Mrs. Kojita has any more insights to share with us. Shrouded Path of Exile. Fair, fair. I don't know what I'm playing yet after this stream with my friends. Might force them to be grandmas. So, that is Yuxu's car. I sense a warmth to it. Pokemon the lakes are strange. Seem to play in your mind somehow. Backseat driving again. They patched it, but even without the patch, I was going to try to do it with my college friends. I don't even know if we're going to hit the level that we hit previously. Indeed. Yeah, we might want to add Jess Hash with these. Things in Jubilee Foods are tense. What makes you say so? Seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamados were used to force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. Should the need arise. One of the Ginkgo Guild merchants? Make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to pair beyond the rift... I wonder what would become of everyone. That settles it, Haru. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find with the red chain. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. I'm not the main villain of this game. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake, you found what's needed for the red chain. Make for the Shrouded Ruins. I have no clue if we're going to be able to finish this today or not. This feels like I'm towards the end of the storyline. Bye. Go, Sneasler. You got this. Zoom. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Veredi. Though there's also theories that it was carved out in the midst of Pokemon battle. The lake is protected by Pokemon Azleaf. Azleaf took flight. The will to do what needs to be done and born people's heart. That's what the legend would have us believe. Our phone is beeping. Oh, Havelock, I don't know if I actually directly asked you at all. Did you look at any of the posts for my event tomorrow? Oh, a cave appears where there's none. As if it was just for Haru. In we go, Haru. Imagine a strong Pokemon wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Let's see what we're up against. It is a 430 BST Mon. The weakest of the three that we've had so far. It is water poison, though. So you might have some problems with it with your current team. I heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. I have such dumb knowledge in Pokemon thanks to all the Pokemon and Ironmon I do. Can I tell you what moves this Pokemon might have? No, I don't know. I only play in modes that are random. I have a couple ideas, but there's so many moves I don't know in general. Wait, this might be the evolved form, so that actually might be closer to like 500. I might have messed that up. Avoided. Well, if nothing else, if it keeps using Double Edge, it'll just take itself out. That didn't do much. Put us down. That's my Haru. We feel a mysterious presence. Yeah, this one's back to cute. Egg. Show to me, unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. Yep, we're on the third Lake Spirit Pokemon. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. You abandoned this folly. You told me unyielding will. So I know our point is just to do this. You'll ask me again in a little bit. I gotta keep saying not up quitting. It seems you'd best to give up. Will you continue regardless? Give up. You struggle in vain. Well, yep, press on. You told me unyielding spirit, or forever spirit. Phew. Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more. Looks like our leg journey is complete. And this would be perfect if I could reach the base ending of this game. I know I have to finish the Pokédex for the true ending or whatever. Someone's already told me that. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we told them to head for Shrouded Ruins. Don't wait there. I'm excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. It's just so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. Somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, the world of myth. Then maybe we need such a setting as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Only showing up when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. At the aid of another actual Pokemon, if that's really you really should know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Could you imagine it be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. I think the pink one's the cutest, then blue, then yellow. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. It's true. The pact of people passed down for all these generations has been kept at last. We can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Haru. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? That's some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems the commander is going to forego waiting our investigation to finish. He plans to fight more net himself. What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Haru's managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's right. We gotta let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason and then call off his foolhardy plan. Huh? Hey, Haru, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait a second. How did the captain and the professor know you're back? Yeah, I'm breaking into town. Don't mind me. Oh, my dear Haru. Professor, I know you've been worried about Haru, but there's no need to cry. Oh, I'm not crying. Don't mock your elders if you please. Ray. Besides, were you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Haru. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work. I'm afraid we'll join her once the circular office. Seems our hands are more full now that Commander's gone. Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for security corps folks. Well, yeah, we're just getting out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owed Edmund. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. While moving forward, I must ask, assume you're here again because you managed to learn something of use. Got this red chain thing. Go on. Those are tools that bind every world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Life Village. Sukahori has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Maybe it is to take security corps people in the mountain to fend off any possible threat. They would make a temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something risky without Haru's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Haru, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way up to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated as your former rank. I'm still half expecting her to tell me I have to rank up to level 6 before I can go follow this through. You sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to prove that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. And I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We're members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Lucario? I'm mad at you, Lucario. I'm Rai, and you are? Okay, you're Haru. Nice to meet you. She seems fine. Flight, Tsundere Commander-in-Chief, and that's fine. Is that Lucario? Arr? Lucario says you're strong aura too. You're really bad at us. Could you come to the training grounds? Yeah, I think I have all the plates. Is bread. Garlic bread. Okay, this doesn't seem important, so I'm gonna go battle Lucario during ads. They're coming up, so I'm just gonna push them now. Majority from game position enjoys making battling Pokemon widely known in the world. Tell you battle if you like, but I can talk to your fair. None of those are who I was looking for. You're hiding outside the training grounds. Ah, that's fair. Battle! Ow. Stop avoiding. You're gonna die anyway to Lucario if you miss, so just go for the strong. Still. What are you up today? I did not actually see you were streaming, so I have no clue. Questmaster! Nice. What are you doing today, Sil? Sil's... Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of ads. I will do the shout out properly in 30 seconds. Ten. Okay, I'm guessing you are back from ads right about now. Okay, welcome back all. Hello, Sil. Still someone I've been getting to know. Does Questmaster from time to time. And the times I've managed to lurk in there, has just been a wonderful person to hang out with. I always love anyone that plays Questmaster. There's not enough of us out there. So, definitely go hang out with Sil sometime. Yeah, Pancake was in here earlier talking about the 3 or so Questmaster levels that they made. And then I'll be doing Questmaster again next Monday. I should sleep, but this is fine. Hi, Pancake. Hey, again, congrats on getting featured, Pancake. I hope you had a lot of fun with Questmaster still. I hope it's been fixed in a way that's running better than the last time I played it. Unfortunately, the last time I played it was shortly after the update, and there was definitely some bug going on that was just crashing my game. I broke 3 times during the stream. It was a little sad, but it happens. For anyone that ever gets upset about an update breaking stuff like that, just keep in mind there are almost an infinite number of configurations of every single computer out there. It is not a console. There is less excuse on a console. But on PC, there are so many different builds that you just have to hope work. And maybe the firmware I'm using on my card is a little outdated, and that works differently than the other ones. So it's always a case of updates can break stuff, especially for small games. All that matters is they get fixed in a timely manner. Running fine. Appears the camera's still causing certain things to spawn weird. You know, that's understandable. I do love the camera addition, but I'm not surprised that some things go weird with it. The game having the ability to move around during certain things now, and things happen during that, was always going to have some unforeseen circumstances pop up. Especially for a small team like Questmaster, who can't have a ton of QAers just on staff. The ones they do have on staff are all volunteer, as far as I know. Yes, it's lovely to see you, Sil. Hope you're just having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Yeah, could have picked anyone out there, and you chose me, and that's always awesome. We're working on, I think, the end game of Arceus. I've never played this before. I really should continue to add first playthrough here. But we're playing through the first time. I'm hoping I can finish this up before ZA. Because my plan with ZA is to pick it up on Thursday and play in the evening on Thursday. But then I'll see when, but I might just slot it during this time on Tuesdays and not rush through it. I kind of figure anyone that wants to just check out the game will check it out on Thursday, then everyone else will just kind of want to be caught up or slowly go through it. I've been having a lot of fun with Arceus. I am rushing things too much in general because of my own nature. So I'm constantly 10 to 15 levels lower than I should be right now, and my Pokédex has more gaps in it than it should. But overall, it's been a good time and a nice alternative take on the Pokemon series. Hi, Unknown. Yeah, from what I've seen in the trailers and whatnot, ZA looks solid. I am curious how much having it in just one city will affect it, but it looks like it's just going to be a nice, more focused Pokemon game. Haru? Right, it's already headed in Mount Cornet. Well, thanks for telling you. I should do this. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially Pokemon and Zelda, and a bunch of indie games. And I just like to have fun with people and, you know, spread good vibes. Like I said, we're having fun with this. I've been doing Pokemon on Tuesday. I've been going through Twilight Princess on Thursdays. Wednesday's been showcasing indie games, but this month it's Cult of the Lamb. And specifically tomorrow, I'll be doing like a 12-hour stream. Maybe longer. We'll see. 12 is planned right now. I'm doing a bunch of giveaways that I'm calling the Spooky Treat to just give back to anyone that loves hanging out with me. Because it always means a lot to me that people want to hang out and just have fun with me. So Sil, did you play any levels of real interest in Questmaster? The commander's already at Mount Cornet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless in that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Alright then, I guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Haru. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? You still trying to find a way to help us all? Well, sure. I've got to work on fixing the rift so I can see how One Piece ends. That's right. Haru worked hard to get that red chain to help everyone. Too right. And a fine job she did too. Serving Corps is always hard work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake of relations to Pokemon. Think you played this one last time I rated you. The camera is less broken this time around. It was Dire Fire or something. My brain stopped working. That sounds familiar. That sounds like one that I messed with last week. Thanks. Here, take this. That was terrible. Max, revive. And brain stopping working just happens. I was talking to some people late last night, and I could not remember so many words. They just stopped coming to me. You there, 3. 1. Make for the summit cap, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. 1 and 2 I could do. I think I'm going to be sucked into the portal. Or have a choice of going into the portal. Granted, there's got to be post-game collecting stuff, so maybe I don't leave in the portal. Maybe I just unify and go back and forth freely. I don't know. Making guesses. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back to the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some max potions for me to celebrate. Thank you. I was a Galaxy team member for like an hour, or not an hour. Looks like the big moment's upon us this last. I doubt you'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard in that red chain. Both Adam and Rita's had to big as well. My good friend Haru, I wish you great fortune in battles to come. I truly regret losing one of my most beloved and loyal customers. Again, I don't think I've bought anything from you since the first 30 minutes. You keep giving me stuff, but you never sell anything of interest. Seems Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll step closer to the temple itself. The only person I've regularly bought stuff from is the shopkeeper at the camps, which is not him. Trying to remember which character is which. I think this one is. Things have certainly gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here for moral support at least. Yes, yes. This is the right one. Yeah, you. You are the only person that I am loyal to. You. You are my loyal person. I am your loyal customer. No one keeps calling me the loyal customer. Now, he does give me free samples. I can't deny that. But giving out free samples to people does not make them your customer. Ah. That's a Electivire, huh? This should be fine. You're gonna challenge me to a battle, aren't you? You know, the merchants probably are in town. I just left again without them. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter wallflower. I'd rather be there now, serving up some freshly killed potato mochi. That taskmaster Kamano's gone and left me oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put those even old bones to work. I'm having that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Tell them we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing the gritty details Commander Kanto won't do himself. Give my word, I'd like you fools that my dream of getting in the way of his plans. Alright. Thank you again so much for the raid. Also, just hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the wishes on my wonderful stream. This works as advertising since everyone knows your famous hero. If you end up using his stuff and claim stuff sold you, you advertise him. Yeah, that's fair. Besides, it's not just Commander who longs to live in a new home for your fair stripe. His dream is now mine too. See my smoke bombs before, right? That's how you're meant to use them. Then I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot? Alas, alas. One final opponent, one of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. I will say, I honestly did not see the shopkeeper being the right-hand man ninja here to stop me. No, I'm terrible with other Pokemon characters. Sneasler. Three attacks, huh? I didn't quite kill it. Wally's ancestor? That's fair. Bye, Rhyhorn. So we go to take your stuff and right into the house, kind of hair attacks. Yeah. Effectively. Bye, Sneasler. You're psychic, right? That didn't do much. Oh, strong style hex. See if you can finish that off. No, not even close. Bye, Haunter. Nope, still not quite enough. Alright, Gyarados. All down to you. Alright, what am I facing as the last mon? No, you have 2 mons. No, yeah, 1 left. Oh, that doesn't look bode well for us. If I used strong style, I might have actually won that. I mean, you make a fair point. Let me see if I can go get some of those evolution things and power up my team a little bit that way. It was close. If I used strong style Hurricane, I probably would have been fine. Oh, the Magikarp. I forgot I caught a bunch of Magikarp. Yep, that's the plan. I'm going to run back to town real quick. If I can evolve my Voltorb and Haunter, that might go a little bit better. I could also switch out something in my team. I probably have a few stronger things out there. Hey, J-Will. I have apparently 5 Thunderstones, 1 Duskstone, 2 Firestones, Guy on the left. Less mechanical boxes, one. I do not have that money for that. It's fine, I could just rework my team a little bit. Switch you two out. What all do I have hiding around? Leafstone and lead piles and TB. Forget, which stones did I actually have? Fire, thunder, dusk. Cobalt crosslands, leaf piles. What does black agarite do? I don't actually know. That's right, I took out my low punny. Let's do this. Is it bad? I honestly didn't know Scyther had another evolution besides Scizor. Go Vulpix, become Ninetales. I love the little Vulpix guy, but Ninetales is far more useful. I have lots of gaps in Pokemon Juno. I fought it, but I didn't realize it was a Scyther. Scyther's decent level. Because I was running the Scyther for a while. Do it! Go, Scyther! Yeah, I had no clue the base of this was a Scyther. Oh, I'm really bad at more current gen stuff with all of this. Clean these up a little bit, power them up a little bit. Alright, you said the Highlands or something like that? Cobalt, grass, stuffs. Let's get this Voltorb to evolve. Because this Voltorb won't take an electric stone, right? Or thunderstone. Because I do have a bunch of those. Yeah. Crimson Mirelands. Looking for some grass, you said? That's a rock. soup. There's a few more. Assume those mounds have a chance. What about coastlands? No luck so far. Oh, there's a lot more of them over here. Ow. Hi there. I don't want to mess with you. Just trying to reward my Voltorb. Hi, Polly. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Hope you had fun with oxygen. True. I could just try to get the tortilla. Oh, it's level 65. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much is left to the game. I am trying to up my game a little bit and find some stronger mons or whatnot so I can take on the thing. I am woefully underleveled at this point. Ow. Because I'm just tossing whatever in there. It's fine. I don't think Ninetales will kill this. Never mind. Is there a way to change targets? I have not figured out how to change targets yet. ZL? On the top right corner. That would make sense. I've only been looking at the bottom right and the bottom left where all the other information is. That might hurt. No luck on any leaf stones yet. Each time I go back to town, does that change what they're selling? I got one a bit ago. Hey, Magix. I'm making Juno sad at me, though. I've got to report to the professor, huh? The other place is the Cobalt, right? Nope, still looks like the same stuff. Thanks, Metal. Those are rock mounds. He's trying to dodge. I want to battle you. Voltorb's not faster. I really don't have a great answer for you. I actually do know about locking on that way. I just don't always do it because faster to just throw without that. Bye, Ninetales. So you're burned. Gyarados is dead. Gyarados is not dead. You just healed from your burn, huh? I probably don't catch this, but I try. You're a cute little Walrein. You know you want to join me. I probably should get something higher than Pokeballs if I'm trying to catch some of these two. Baron, you do know Blizzard has a miss chance, right? Go, Hippo! Let's get some EXP. Yeah, I should see if I can make any higher level balls. I could make some great balls, but I can't make ultra balls, it doesn't seem. I need a higher Pokedex for that. Doesn't seem to be a place with any mounds. About over here? Is this where I'm looking for then? They might be. I have a chunk of quests left to do too. Yo, screw it. We're just gonna go beat up the ninja again. It'll be fine. I didn't lose him by much last time, and I strengthened my team a little, I think. Actually, I don't know. Bring some revives and other stuffs too. I have some, don't I? But I did. Did I end up using them all? Should actually mess with this grit stuff too. I've never leveled up anything with this. I have no clue what these do. Well, that's fine. I assume they get stronger if I do this. So let's work on all of these real quick. Okay, then you're selling stuff. So we're gonna buy stuff from you real quick. Okay, we're actually slightly stocked up this time. Going in with a bit of a plan. This is going to somehow go worse, but that's fine. But I also know if I hit the last mon with strong mode Gyarados, it's probably fine. I should have just done that last time. Climb. Climb, Sneasel, climb. Eat some food to fill my secondary stamina bar. Okay. Let's see if this goes any better. I didn't really do too much improving my team, but we're a little bit better. Dodged. Alright, Night Slash this thing. Down. Free to go. Oh yeah, I am way down on level. I am dead here. Go my hippo. going a little smoother. Go ahead. Go, my hippo! You have no clue I'm this low. I've been avoiding most battles. No, max potion. I didn't say it was a good idea. I'm just answering the question how to give it this low level. Okay, we'll save Gyarados. You should be fast enough.
Hydration
We're
check.
just gonna make sure.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Oh yeah, I'm way under leveled. Waffles do sound good right now. Alright, time to rectify what I... Oh, I can't do a strong one on this one. That's fine. This will still do most of its life. I still have this one left. As long as you get to attack first. And don't miss. Waha! Clever, gets some EXP. I need to check this. Who decided? History. Only one level for that, huh? I feel like I should get more than one level for level 38 finishing off a battle with a bunch of level 60s. There's only foolish ninja that tries to keep at the target they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you. I actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you showed in battle. Listen about Haru. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. I saw a hard time burn the ground by manic Pokemon morning mock. I was plenty of friends and comrades during the day. Come on, I came here to history to try to build a new home where people can live free from fear. But Haru achieved something truly great. Sometimes sometimes have to take extreme actions. If I was gonna say a Pokemon were to appear from the Rift I might lose his hold of reason. Save come out for himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can have. Oh, I did get healed up. Cool. Let's see how bad this next battle goes. Hi there. Oh, you're actually selling some stuff, like Ultra Balls. I don't actually care about you too much. restores, max potions. I mostly want these. If this goes too poorly, I can go catch some high-level mobs now. Probably. That being said, I don't think I can beat this game before running ads again. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a little bit more words on stream. I'm going to try... I can go until 6. So we will push that. It's 5 o'clock right now. But then I have plans with friends. I can't put it off any longer. So here's hoping that I can just rush through. Glug. Gotta be at least 4 letters long, magics. Also, someone else can write luggage. That's in there, right? Guess it's been long enough. Mwahaha. Gaggle. Oh, I'll do one for Christopher. Gale. So, Salia, it feels weird that you landed on luge, but you, didn't get glue. I don't know what the last 2 would be. Yellow word? No. Yeah, it happens. I'm not that hero. Perfect! We got another perfect. Alright. Ads are almost done. We're gonna go back into the game and just hope. Yeah, like,
Hydration check.
buying Pokeballs probably weren't the best idea here, but I might need to go run and catch stuff. You brought the red chain? Or you only want to stop whatever's on fully atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. It might be the almighty Sinnoh. Yep, I have fun doing that with the ads so people don't miss out on story mode stuffs. The Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. There's a couple games that they have, like guessing pictures as well. Ooh, a Houndour. You again. I heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put faith in such tales? Of course. What do you even think the red chain is? Some trick on Haru's part. She worked mightily to get the thing. I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise the trials set by 3 Pokemon of the lakes. She somehow concocted all that on her own. Then what hope do we even have, anyway? Perhaps you're right. If I simply placed my faith in this girl, that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. If something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever one of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Haru. Today we battle in earnest. Okay. Bravery? But I ride one of those. Rawr! LaFable. Fairy's gonna hurt. But I don't see much use switching out. Aquatail's fine. Okay. That hurt a lot. I should have switched out. I don't honestly have a good answer to all this, do I? I missed. Oh, that did nothing. I know that I got reduced attacked. New plan. It's gonna be evasive. Not evasive enough. Let's see. Going with a stone axe. See how that goes. Ow. Do it again. You got this. Golem. I got rid of both of my mons that to deal with Golem. Can I? Metal's down. Hippo's down. Oh, Voltorb has a grass ball. You have Aquatail. The first mon. I'm blanking what the first mon was already. You're 4 times weak to that, so bye, Golem. Oh, Snorlax could be a problem. Think you have a chance of reducing defenses? Ow. Yeah, rest is what I'm afraid of. I did buy some revives. Okay, I can't remember if flamethrower can burn. I think it can. We're gonna try to burn this thing. Ooh, it has high horsepower. That's not great. This is my best shot. All right. Yeah, bravery. Bravery strikes first, so I'm probably dead. Hi, Topo. How's it going? All right, I was actually close on this. If I wasn't dumb and left out my thing against Clefable, I think I'd be fine. Seeing your grandmother and uncle? Nice. I'm doing well. I think I'm near the end of this game, which is exciting. I am just woefully underleveled. Who could tank Barry the most? You. I think you can. It's gonna use Draining Kiss. Or was gonna use Draining Kiss. Go quick attack. Another Stone Axe. No, don't miss. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Topo. You're having a wonderful day in general. Yeah, I have the Snorlax to worry about still. Ninetales wasn't too bad at that. If I could burn the Snorlax, that would be good. Let's just go with the Gyarados. Do the Hurricane on the Clefable and hope that it gets through decently. Hurt, but not kill. Oh, back to Clefable, huh? Oh yeah, there's a Golem. We're just gonna try Aqua Tail here. It should still be 4 times weak to this. So, thank you for the free attack. I guess I don't quite get that killed. Bye. So good to know that that doesn't quite kill it. Clefable or Snorlax? Hi, Voltorb. I do wish my mons were getting EXP in the middle of this while fighting all of these. I want to know what Nasty Plot does. Oh wait, there it is. Alright. Guess I could have done quick mode for it. Burn it. I needed to burn it to have any chance of surviving. So we have Hippo and Metal left. Metal's good against the Bravery. Actually, Metal's not bad against the Snorlax either. Start with the Swords Dance. I don't think I go heavy with it. I don't think I quite kill it with that. So I need to survive this Giga. I did. I'm not sure if I survive or don't kill it with the regular. We're just gonna go heavy Night Slash, which will finish it off. But Clefairy's gonna come in and drain me. So my revives and whatnot get used up with the battles. What all am I failing here? Voltorb could be useful. Like, Metal's good against Bravery, but so bad against this Mon. Nope, Ninetales is fast. Voltorb can potentially finish the bird. Please finish off the Clefable. Sweet. You're already pre-hurt. You're gonna finish off Ninetales. The Voltorb should be able to come in and electrify this thing. No! Why is it faster? Voltorb, you disappointed me. One more go. We're so close. I understand why I got 2 attacks. I know Bravery's fast, but Voltorb's also fast. Wait, why am I starting with the Hippo? This is unfortunate. Crunch it good. Alright, Voltorb, can you be less of a disappointment to me this time? The answer is no. No, you cannot. Should at least finish this. He's already burnt his max potion now. This might not be the worst series of events. Well, Fable comes in now. Oh, Snorlax. I'll take Snorlax at this point. This crits, this could be quite good. Nope. Oh, but it missed the Giga. Need good normal speed here. Fable time. My Ninetales has some hope. Mystic Clot normal. And Flamethrower next. Stone Axe it. You know what Voltorb's not a disappointment with? The Golem. The grass move is strong enough to take out Golem. So I'll trade. Just as long as Voltorb gets an attack in. Otherwise I'm just gonna be super sad. Really, Voltorb? Fable's still alive, I believe. It's a problem because it's gonna come in and Draining Kiss me. Okay. This is fine. I don't have much HP to Draining Kiss now. It's just a question if Gyarados can take this out. Why did you miss for the first time all night with Hurricane? Right here, when it was important, Gyarados. Had you hit with both Hurricanes, would have I won? Yes. Damn it, Gyarados! I am so close. I don't want to go level. I feel like this is a puzzle that could be solved. I would have won if Gyarados hadn't missed. No. I'm gonna try Strong Night Slash here and see if I can just take Bravery out in one hit. I can. Oh, critical hit. That helps. Clefairy gets to come in and kill Metal now, though. Oh no, Snorlax came in. I mean, that's fair. What do I want against Snorlax? least you're fast, Ninetales. You didn't burn it like I wanted you to, but that's fine. Giga Impact, high horsepower. High horsepower is going to end this thing too. Alright, just crit with X Scissor. Nope. Oh, missed. I just gotta keep hoping it misses. That's my plan. There it goes. I survived that somehow. Okay, probably after this will be Fable. Actually, potentially Golem. So let's start with this. Down to 60. If it doesn't kill it, I get to go again. I think it's going to be enough to kill it. Faster. Oh, I survived though. All that really matters is that will one-hit that. Knuckle Fable comes in, kills the Voltorb. Fine. All I have left is the Clefable. Revive the Ninetales. Blood Bomb this. Blood Bomb didn't help at all. That's fine. Burn it, please. Okay, it's gonna be down to Gyarados again. Hit with the Hurricane and then survive. Why, Gyarados? Gyarados would just hit with that first Hurricane. This would have been over, I think. Maybe not. Alright, I probably need to eat. I am so close, but I'm also not sure if I can finish this with this current team. So I think I need to go collect a few Mons. Strengthen up stuff. Need a good Poison Mon against Clefable. So I don't think I can switch Mons here. I have to go all the way back, right? You're not cool enough to let me do that? I have a Poison Mon in mind. Oh, wrong area. I'm so sad it keeps coming down to Gyarados, and Gyarados keeps failing. The moves I've turned in, or did in the battle, does that at least count? Yes. Not much. Something. So if I find Leaf Stone, my Voltorb will be in so much better shape. So the pace of this is faster than Twilight Princess. Until I hit the random walls I hit.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Salia, we should figure out something for dinner.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
This one, right? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. A little over 24 hours. Start with a grass or water Pokemon, because why not? Yep. At least I think I am. I am very underleveled, yes. I realized you were gonna go first again. Go Hippo! Actually, Voltorb might have been the best choice. Just be caught. That's annoying. That did nothing. Why do you have rest, Tangrowth? So wasn't the mana, I was truly after anyways. Yeah. I could just go get some chicken nuggets, sell ya. This one I meant to go to. Either of those could work too. Right over here is a big scorpion. I mean, whatever sounds good to you is good to me. Oops. I lost my max revive and a bunch of ultra balls. I'm glad your mom's back home. That's what I get for rushing things. Because I can't get those back either, I don't think. Those just right here. Same year, like 60. You're only 45, huh? Yeah, I do have online for my account. No one's ever returned any items to me, though. I won't kill you in one hit with this, right? Sweet. Oh. It's because I'm not properly connected. Okay. Got the bug. More importantly, it should be bug poison if I'm recalling right. With decent stats. So I can put this on my team real quick at least. Yeah, I might have to go grind a little bit. If I'm as close to the end as I think I am, I think next Thursday I'll just start with this, finish off the game, and then switch over to ZA. Poison Dark with no poison moves currently learned, huh? Oh, Gyarados, you lose your spot on my team. You have disappointed me too much. Looks good. Yeah, we'll save, and then we're gonna go find someone to raid. Because I need to go. I need to eat. Who's all on? One tempting target, but the person started before I did with title short stream. I've gone almost 5 hours. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go do this. I don't think I've ever rated this person. I don't know if I've ever actually seen them on when I've been finishing. We're gonna go head over to Alex. I should be back in like 5 hours to do something tonight. It might be a shorter night. I need to see if V wants to do something or if V wants to do something on her own. I need to finish up a couple things for tomorrow, and tomorrow's a 12-hour stream, so I want to be rested up some. We're gonna head over to Alex. Alex stops by a decent amount. Is just a nice person in general. Alex is playing Gran Turismo. So just hope everyone has a good one. See you around. Don't forget, tomorrow is the spooky treat. Every hour I'll be giving away a Steam code for stuff. I'll be posting on Blue Sky and whatnot, what games soon. And there'll be a redeem to trigger more giveaways. With that being said, goodbye. Hi, Koneko. Bye, Koneko. Bye-bye.